Okay, time to continue with this thing. Okay, now where was I? Okay, time to flip this. Hmm. Yo, what's up, yellow jellier? Okay. Yeah, this is just how you call this? A banner for my social media stuff. Cause my old one is just too simple and outdated. Yeah. Need to update it. After this, I'm going to continue with my drawings, my normal stuff. Okay. Now then, time to um draw the hands. Hmm. Yeah, it's awkward on this side. I think you need to switch it back. Okay, much better. Hmm. Oops. forgot to switch it back. Okay, should be a bit longer. Okay, that should be good. And curve it. Okay. Erase this part. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Demon Reads AFK? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, good afternoon, Lightbulb. Hopefully, my new format is alright with you guys. The whole vertical style streaming. Is this GB version of you done? Oh, you mean from the thumbnail? Yeah. Hold on, let me just move it back. Yeah, this one. Here you go. Yeah, so the problem with the other one is that the legs are a bit too... Wait, no. Are a bit too thick for me. Well, to be fair, it's supposed to have pants, that's why it's like that, but it looks weird. So I've been looking at other people's chibi design, and I was able to find something that has thinner, more basic leg styles. Yeah, this is the result. But some people say that the eyes aren't quite detailed, and I can agree. Actually, I prefer this type of design to draw the eyes. The other one is has it's really good, but yeah, I need to fix this. Hopefully, I can make my next designs better than this one. Oh, hey, what's up, Harper Van Hook? It's 2 a.m. Man, are you okay? Maybe you need to take a rest or something. It's 7 p.m. for you, Demon Reads. Hmm. For me, it's still 5 p.m. That's what's that light bulb? I can't understand what you're saying. I'm in 22. 32 seconds late. Your stream. I will not be able to properly respond to your commentary. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me continue with this because I want to add this to my social media stuff. Yeah, I can't help you with the problem with those sleeping thing. My sleep schedule is also messed up. Can't really help you with that. Is that for your banner? Yep, this is for my banner. I'm actually contemplating on whether I should make it more detailed or just a bit more simplified. Yeah, thanks. A lot of your help. I'll try it in my sleep schedule. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Harper. Do, do, do. Are you using PLDT services? If yes, any tips on how to stop the lag issues? No, unfortunately, we stopped using PLDT in here. We use Globe at home. Although I was expecting that it would be a lot slower, but it's kind of working fine. We actually used to have PLDT, but yeah, it got slow, and I don't know how to fix it. I think one of the easier ways to do that, I think, is to add an aluminum foil to the antennas. They say that covering it with aluminum can or aluminum foil increases the Wi-Fi speed by at least 33%. Yeah, hi Russian. Yeah, sorry about the other, like a few hours ago. Actually, there was a sudden blackout that happened like for a whole hour, and I wasn't able to stream for that long. So yeah, sorry about the abrupt cutting of the stream a few hours ago. Hopefully it doesn't black out again. It's actually a regular occurrence here. But luckily, since I have like what is this UPS, every time it blacks out, I can save my files and close my system properly. And so yeah, it's a good investment. So I wish we had like a emergency backup generator or something. But yeah, that's expensive and stuff. Okay, let me just... Okay, hold up. Someone's at the door. Okay, I'll just... Yo, I'm back. We did that once, and a typhoon Ulysses hit us. We use a tower like 30 meters high and use the point-to-point signals. Ah, okay. Ooh, raspberries. I mean, blueberries. Ah, what am I saying? But I think the same outcome would happen even without aluminum. Yeah, I haven't really tested that theory out. Oh, you subbed 30 seconds ago. Nice. Okay, nice. Wait, that's kind of weird. I could have sworn I had Botrix set up. Hold on. Chatbot is fine. Why isn't it alerting me of new subscribers? It's supposed to do this. Huh. Weird. Hey, what are you guys saying? So, what are you trying to draw? I'm drawing a banner for my social media stuff and also YouTube. Yeah, thanks, Demon Reads. Hopefully that will happen. I actually have a lot of plans, if ever I get big. Why not test a lot of stuff up? Um, Russian? Am I a god or am I good? Yeah, I'm good, if that's what you're saying. Also, because the government left and abandoned their system, the system virus happened. I haven't heard that system news or something like that. What actually happened during that time? I'm doing as well. I'm designing a horror game I've been working on. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, what's wrong with my pen? Why doesn't it work? Oh, I used the eraser, no wonder. Search the Icarus program, SAS4. It's basically one of the lore of SAS4. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll do like maybe a reaction to that. I'll probably watch that on stream maybe like next time. Try to find some room to my schedule to do all this stuff. Let me close it real quick so you don't have to search it. Okay. Okay, Okay, I think I drew the arm too short on this one. Let me just draw the lasso too, and then pull it apart, move it around here, I think. Rotate it. Yeah, it should be around here. Oops. Deselect. Okay, let me just erase some stuff here. Now to connect this part. I should probably get some rest. I didn't get any sleep yesterday either, and my mom's gonna get worried. Yeah, you should rest. Yeah, goodbye, Harper. Hopefully, you have a well rest. Up. Okay, I need to erase this. Moving that out. Move this here. Yeah, I think I should just erase this part. Yeah, that should be good. And then move the shoulder a bit here. Okay, now wait. Okay, the arm's a bit weird. Yeah, I should draw the neck and other areas first, and also erase the extra hair. Okay, it looks much cleaner now. Okay, I'm gonna open a new layer and then draw on this part. This guy Harper is not reaching past 50 in his lifetime. Nah, hopefully he can get some rest though. Because falling asleep in the middle of the day. Ah, must the most hours I haven't slept is 1.5 days ish. I was a Boy Scout and anxiety. Oh yeah. Yeah, that must be rough. Okay, so Sassler summarized. Also, it's just the two of us here. Yeah, that always happens. Yo, what's up, Kendra? Ooh, chilling with your boyfriend. Nice. Okay, was that your right thing, light bulb? So the United System Initiative, also known as the USI, is a governmental organization overseeing multiple systems. It is responsible for transmission sent to SAS operatives. Oh, best friend. Oh, sorry about that. But hi there. I always confuse the two. Okay, what's that? The United System Initiative transmission first transmission, start transmission log, emergency contact to all SAS operatives, data evacuation. Our T's isn't enough. Hmm. Yeah, usually chat is usually alive a few hours more. It's actually pretty early for people to chat on my stuff. They usually chat like it's already 5:44 at my time. Usually at around 7 or 2 hours the chat will be more lively. I'm currently questioning what went into their mind in order to create account of yours. Destroying Terra isn't enough due to some unknown catalyst. The zombies are getting stronger. Previous administration's questionable decisions on how to deal with the Terran outbreak. Basically, Terra is the ground zero for the outbreak where it started. From the Philippines? What? I don't understand. Are you asking me if I'm from the Philippines or are you from the Philippines? But yeah, I am from the Philippines. Yeah, a lot of people haven't really been playing SAS lately. There's only a few streamers out there that play them, usually from Indonesia, I think. Mag-usap-usap tayo ng Tagalog naman. I don't know. I'm not really that good at speaking Tagalog. There are a lot of Tagalog words that I'm not really that good at. I'm actually from Visayas, so I usually speak more inclined to Bisaya. Though since I don't interact with people and only watch like Cartoon Network when I was a kid, so yeah, I'm more inclined to speaking in English. Yeah, that's a bit of a struggle for me. I will struggle a bit when speaking in Tagalog, but I can understand Tagalog. At least basic, at least for basic stuff. I didn't pass Filipino subject. I didn't pass college without learning at least enough Filipino. Yeah. You know, a lot of people have been asking me from where I'm from and also if I'm a Filipino. Because there are sometimes when either the accent might slip out or I might read a Filipino word fluently. And pretty much people can tell, at least other Filipino. So yeah. That's a pretty interesting thing that happens sometimes in my streams. Okay, should I bend the neck a bit? Or maybe just erase this? Yo, what's up, Kenra? I'm the only one today. Yeah. Most people in my streams usually are up around like 7 p.m. So yeah, it's a bit early for the other chatters out there. Also, I only have a few viewers since I haven't really um streamed or post content lately. I only started like a few weeks ago when I got back into um fixing my content, since I have a lot of free time um after major exams occurred. So yeah, I am a college student, that's why I'm pretty busy. So fortunately, I'm already at my fourth year. So hopefully I'll finish and then be able to learn. I mean, be able to continue with my streaming stuff. Also, maybe find like a decent job while I'm at it. Hey, what's up, the cheeseburger? Yeah, I'm just drawing a banner for today, and if I probably finish, I I will try to draw another thing. Maybe a fan art of a VTuber, I'm not sure. Anyways, I'll try to finish this. I will make it as simple as possible so that it would be done much more quicker. Say your language because I'm here. I know some Bisaya. Oh. What Bisaya words I know? Ah. Well, did you know that in Tagalog the word langgam and the Bisaya term are completely different? So in Tagalog, langgam crawls, while in Bisaya the langgam can fly. Right? So yeah, basically in Bisaya, langgam is bird or ibon, while in Tagalog, langgam is ant. No? Bisaya is a bit weird with some languages. But no. Only the queen ants or the egg-laying ants can fly. Yan ko lang alam. Yeah. Wait, you guys don't know that? It's pretty much a hilarious joke. So basically, some people say that that's why Bisaya is better than Tagalog, because our langgam can fly, while in Tagalog the langgam only crawls. Yeah, that's a like joke. Or it's pretty much a not so common Bisaya joke. So basically, Bisaya is a bit different in some of the words. Some words may sound similar, but their meaning are totally different. Like Chinese, a machine gun. I don't know what they are saying. Yeah. Langgam can fly, the queen langgam. Yep. But commonly most langgam can mostly crawl, while langgam in Bisaya can pretty much fly because they're birds. Okay, man, everyone's being noisy outside. Hmm. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I think I should move to this to an angle of. Oh wait, dang it. Where's the sleeve? Okay. Move it here. Let me just check. Yeah, don't worry. Hopefully they can, um, some of the guys can, arrive or something. But I'm not worried about that. This usually happens to small streamers. As long as I keep, as long as I keep up with all my streaming stuff, maybe the algorithm can, promote my channel. Yeah, it's pretty peaceful. Do. Okay, it looks good. Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Demon Reads. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I am contemplating on making more variety content. Your streams calms me down for life. Thanks. I actually prefer to do things peacefully and stuff. So yeah. BLDT is the worst? Well, from my experience, they are. So yeah, do you hold on, this is a bit of story with my encounters with PLDT. So back when a huge typhoon hit near where I'm from, I think it was Odette. Yeah, I'm not really sure which one it was, but a few years ago, uh, a typhoon hit, and then one of the um one of the signal towers near my area falls down, and unfortunately that um I mean the electric post, I mean, so the electric post falls down, and unfortunately that was the place where they wired the PLDT landline. So yeah, we actually asked a request for it to be fixed or rerouted, but unfortunately, they took like 8 months. I think 3 or 8 months. They pretty much gone there, and they didn't touch any of the wires. They didn't even try to reroute the stuff. So yeah, that's what PLDT did. They have really poor service. I think one of them even told my dad to pay for to set up a new electrical post so that they can continue fixing the wires and stuff. So yeah, they pretty much suck. They're pretty much a bunch of a-holes. They were really lazy. Poor service. So yeah, after that, we after like several months of them not doing anything to solve the problem, we actually bought the Globe at Home Wi-Fi service, and yeah, they pretty much routed it to an easier different electrical post, and yeah, it works fine until now. Yeah, they pretty much suck. Can't even have the common decency to just try to fix or at least reroute the wires so that we can use the electricity. I mean the service. Yeah, they didn't do anything. At least in the Globe Wi-Fi, they actually when our system bugged down, like there was a red light that indicated there was no connection in our Globe at Home Wi-Fi. Do you know what they did? After I contacted them through landline, they pretty much took like 2 or 3 days to arrive here and then fix the problem. So yeah, Globe at Home or Globe Wi-Fi is actually much better in services than what PLDT does. Yeah, I didn't expect them to do it so fast. So yeah, if maybe you're dissatisfied with that, maybe you should just change it to a different service, or at least purchase a temporary different service so that you can have better Wi-Fi thing. Yeah, they perform very good quality. Yeah, they pretty much have good quality that even when I'm streaming, it's pretty good. Although sometimes the Globe Wi-Fi does bug down from time to time, but they usually fix itself. And if they don't, I could just call the service again. They can pretty much respond really quick. Yeah, they have excellent service. If I ever, you ever to learn drawing and make fan art of you, I put the buffering ring in the middle because it's what I see half of the time. Dang. Is it really that bad? Wow. Yeah, like what happened to PLDT? They're pretty known service provider, but yet they are poor quality. Hmm. Okay, should I just move the hand a bit? It looks awkward here. Yeah, I don't want it to see the shoulder. It looks weird. Maybe like that? Yeah. Art shortcuts. I don't have a computer, but I can't do fan art. I'm drawing in my phone right now. I'm using an Android phone to draw this entire thing. Also, not just this, I actually have a few things in my gallery. So yeah, I drew this. Yep, it's Ibis Paint X. I also drew this. Yeah, I did a bit of animation. Could have finished it. I also draw this. Wait. Yeah, this has also been drawn on my phone. It's one of my proudest works. Yeah, these are one of my older ones. Hey, how many frames was this anyway? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 11 frames. Haven't really got time to finish this one. So yeah, you can pretty much draw on your phone if you want, or do traditional art. There are many mediums when it comes to making drawings. You just need to learn how to use what you have. You don't need all the fancy stuff. Am I an honor student? Nope. Though some people might say that. But yeah, no, I don't have much honors. I'm just a casual. I'm mostly just an average student. Um, I what's that? I got depressed when I got 8 out of 10. What? Hmm. Hmm. When I was 10, I got depressed because my parents expect me to be an honor student my whole life. Ah. Yeah, that's actually what happens to most Asian parents. They expect their kids to maintain their grades. But at the very least, at least they won't confiscate your devices or something like that. Yeah. It's a common thing for most Filipinos or even Asian parents. Cause yeah, they really expect a lot of things when you have like a promising future. But yeah, as long as you don't do any bad things like go near sketchy crowds and stuff, they won't really berate you that much. But yeah, as an 8 or 10-year-old, yeah, it kind of hits a different huge trauma. Yeah, the Filipino education system is pretty much hell. Hey, let me just pause the video that I'm listening to. So yeah, my takeaway the on Filipino education system is that it sucks ass. Yeah, not to sugarcoat it. to be honest, um, did you be honest? They barely teach you anything, and they expect your grades to be high. That's the thing. Also, I really hated when K to 12 started. Did you guys know that yeah, this might be a little bit political, but K to 12 is pretty much the most worthless project that I've ever um the worst project that I've ever experienced in the entire life living in Philippines. Because basically who here, since most of you are Filipino, who here can remember like their lessons in the past year, like just a year ago? If you guys say that you barely remember a thing, so yeah, that's the problem. Because K to 12 is supposed to be like is literally a reviewer course in preparation for college. So if most Filipinos, literally most of the people that I've interacted with, my batchmates, they don't remember anything in the senior years. So yeah, it's pretty much a waste of freaking 2 years. You should have be focused on finishing like 2 years of college and stuff. The only goal that I can quite understand that is effective in the implementation of K to 12 is that high school graduates graduate at 18 years old. So you're already eligible to work at non-graduate, non-college degree requirement jobs. That pretty much sucks. Because what type of job can you get when you don't even have like a college degree after you finish 18 years of your life? What are you going to like employ on Jollibee? I heard that if you were smart enough, you can skip 11, 12 and go to... Nope. I've never heard of that, and in most I've heard in most Asian countries skipping grades is not applied. Yeah, no, there's no such thing as skipping grades privilege here in the Philippines. That only works in TVs and in the US. Doesn't really apply in Asian countries. Also, one of the most sucky things that I've learned when I started high school is that why on earth is the education system deciding that zero-based grading is implemented? You guys heard of this? Basically, before that, 50% is already 75, which is a passing grade. But due to the zero-based program that they implemented in DepEd, that means that 50% is 50%. Meaning 50% passing back then is now a 50% fail. Because 50 or 65% of your a grade is zero. So the zero-based program is actually meant to make you get what is supposed to be like an 85 is now a 75. So the average is much higher nowadays compared to before. So yeah, that pretty much sucks. I really hated that type of implementation. I think some schools, I'm not going to say which ones, are trying to like bend that type of rule, because that would pretty much lose a lot of education passers. if that would happen. Oh, I heard about the many honor students were complaining about that grading system, mad with harder. Yeah. So basically, due to zero-based program, when you have like a 50% in most of your subjects, you don't you don't pass. A 50% is a fail. You have to have like an 85 or a 75% to pass a 75 in your grade. Ironic, because there are graduates who can't read properly. Yep, I know. So yeah, here's some things you should know that I have family members that are teachers, and I pretty much read some of the essays that their students have, and it's so poor English language. There's no grammar and stuff, and it's only a single sentence. They expect these types of people to pass with those types of performances. Also, the Matatag program made the education extremely flawed and fragile. Then, you shall not be named, which quitted after implementing it. Yeah. I rather do seppuku than study more. Yep. Honestly, I'd rather do streaming and also like do art commissions than to study more. I'm so glad that I'm not really expected to be like a valedictorian or an honor student, so pressures from my parents isn't that really high. So unlike most people my age, I'm actually known to be pretty clever and more knowledgeable than most. Do you know how I did that? I literally watched Discovery Channel as a kid. Discovery Channel, Animal Planet. So yeah, I have a good background in terms of science. And then most of the anime I watch has philosophical meaning in it. I'm also good at reasoning and also philosophy. I'm also I also currently watch YouTubes that have more conversations and debates. So yeah, after I've pretty much consumed a lot of those contents, now that I'm in college, pretty much a lot of people think that I have some sort of honors degree or an honors background. But no, I don't have one. People just think I'm smart, but actually I just watch a ton of anime and watch some scientific stuff. And people think I'm smart. So yeah, if I became smart by just watching anime like Dr. Stone and stuff, so yeah, that pretty much means that the education system failed. All the content I consume is all found on social media and TV. That's how I pretty much learned about a lot of stuff. Oh, you're pretty young, Kendra. Hopefully, when you since I study IT in college, and also learn a lot about the internet. Please don't. This is just advice. please don't show your real age and personal information to online platforms. You don't know who's watching you. Yeah, just side of caution. Please don't share your personal information, your age, your name, maybe your complete address. Yeah. So that's actually why I'm also a VTuber. So I'll be a little bit more anonymous. I'll just give you vague hints on where I'm from and stuff like that. Yeah, this is a good advice for you guys who are pretty young and inexperienced with the internet stuff. Yeah, there are people out there that are sketchy, and they will take advantage of you if you um, aren't cautious. So, side of caution, try to vaguely give out information. Don't give too much details of where you're from, who you are. That. Like if you want to address people online, just give like a simple name, like a random common name. Don't give out your full name. Don't give up your. Okay, let's just. You're my first one to say my age. So yeah, even though I'm not sure either if you're giving out false information, but yeah, there are a lot of weirdos out there. If you just pretend that your age is this and that, and you're from this, a lot of suspicious people will try to target you, try to be your friend, stuff like that. Maybe play those common games that people do. Yeah, thanks that you trust me, but yeah, some other people might take advantage. Also, you're in a live stream and stuff like that. Um, maybe some people out there might um, find find your information by looking at chat, or maybe because yeah, something like that. You know, the light bulb is a pick. I started dimming. My light bulb is dying. Oh, you should update it or replace it with a better one. I don't even know my number. Yeah, don't give out your personal information. It's good enough that we know like what language or what language we have, our country or origin, but don't give special details, especially which part of the country you are. Because yeah, people. Have you guys seen how good people are at tracking other people online? Yeah, they're pretty dangerous, man. And as someone who has studied IT as a course in college, yeah, your personal information and your private security is in your hands. There have been a lot of people who got scammed and bad things happened to them because they accidentally gave out their information. La la love country. Yeah, I get the Minecraft reference. Yeah, you can go ham with the your introductions and stuff when you try to do things, because one of the great things, and also this is like a double-edged sword when it comes to online, because the advantage is that you're autonomous, meaning nobody knows who you are and you don't know other people. But that's also dangerous because since you don't know anyone online, there are many suspicious people who would take advantage of that. And that's why we don't have nice things on the internet. There's always a bunch of rules and guidelines to follow. Because there are some people who overstep the boundaries. Yeah, this has been a good talk. Yeah, I've listened and watched a lot of um I've watched a lot of drama regarding VTubers, anime, and other stuff. And yeah, scams and other stuff that happened recently. I mean, like, you guys do you have you guys heard of one of the biggest VTuber drama back in 2022, or was it 2020? Yeah, it was the swatting, the VTuber swatting drama. Apparently, there was a scam going on where someone pretended to be like a company who accepted um like a VTuber company that accepted a person for their audition, although it was so fabricated that even their lawyer friends thought that it was legit. So when they added their personal information, they got swatted. And yeah, so another VTuber who wasn't a part of the audition got the same email. And so what he did was he dig up all the things to track this guy down. And yeah, so I'm not going to put a lot of detail in it, but yeah, that's how dangerous things are. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am going to like pretend that you're all maybe about 18 or stuff like that. But yeah, if you're younger, please avoid that, because a lot of other scammers out there will act and pretend to be the same age as you. You won't know. Yeah, it's a trap. Do you know about the band that made Cupid? It's also happened to them. They had such a nice start, but the contractors scammed them and took all their revenue from their songs. Yep. Because yes, if you're still pretty young, I can give you good advice. Um Always be cautious of people, even though they're nice. You have to be careful, because you don't know what their intentions are. Even me. You may think that I might be trustworthy enough, but you don't know. So this is just a side of caution. Even if you trust that person online completely, do know that we are online. We are autonomous. Nobody knows who each other are. So also there are a lot of people who are good at acting nowadays, are real psychopaths. So yeah, it's really a dangerous place out there if you're not well prepared. You have to balance from trusting someone and also practice to think that anyone can betray you. So yeah, I pretty much learned that the hard way. Because this is a short thing that pretty much a canon lore, I guess. I think I'm going to make this into my VTuber lore. But when I was a kid, around 8 or 10, I think. So yeah, I was bullied a lot, and one time, yeah, this is a pretty messed up thing, but one time when I was just minding my own business, just pretty much doing stuff, that I want to just to clear my head because of stress of school and stuff. And then one this thing happened where um one of my bullies shoved another classmate that um was pretty like annoying or something that I don't really like, and they pretty much shoved them towards me and then tried to say, "Ooh, look, they're like that." They were teasing me, like they were shipping me and stuff, and I don't like that. I don't really like the person they shoved because they were like a jerk, and yeah, so I got mad, and when I look at the area where who are the people who laughed at me, one of the people who laughed at me near the bullies was one of the my best friends. So yeah, after I saw that my best friends was laughing alongside the bullies, I pretty much snapped. I got so angry that I pretty much pulled up my bag filled with a lot of books and then slammed one of them really hard. And then after that, I cried, and then pretty much to vent out my frustrations, I punched the wall. So yeah, that was pretty messed up. So yeah, cautionary tale. Even your friends can betray you. I had to learn that the hard way when I was a kid. Yeah, just don't say your age or your personal address and stuff like that. Because as a IT professional, I should have at least some decency to advise other people about internet safety. Because that's pretty much what I should do. Yeah, it's pretty much important for people who don't know. Because even if your age may not be that, some people might assume you are that age or that type of person. And yeah, if you guys haven't seen or heard about all the messed up psychopathic things in that occurred in YouTubers or VTubers, yeah, it's a pretty messed up world. I'm not a minor, I'm a minor. Yeah, so you guys really need to be careful um around the online space, especially when you're in forums, because those have a lot of um predators out there. Yeah, always cite a bit of caution. And if you try to do that because you might be curious or brave, just please, at least, at least, maybe lock up your security by using like a free VPN, so people won't track you. This is advice: kids have a knife even in your home. If the door is open and nobody is home, call the police and lock the door before doing that. Yeah, pretty much. Though in my area, break-ins and robberies are pretty rare. I'm actually fortunate to be in an area where in the Philippines that is pretty much so low income, they're poor, that there's not a lot of people who want to, like, everyone's has like decent wage and stuff. So there aren't really that many people who would rob you. I pretty much back when I was a kid, I pretty much sit in TV with just my underwear and just watch TV and stuff. And nobody really does anything here. I mean, frequently that happens is my neighbors would like accidentally see me in my underwear while I watch like a SpongeBob or something back when I was a kid. Also, I'm actually pretty well versed in um knowing all the places to hide whenever that type of stuff might happen. And yeah, maybe if that were the case, um, I would Home Alone style my own home. Because actually, I've been home alone since I was a kid. My parents pretty much think of me like a home security system. Even back then, I'm actually one of. I mean, I'm the only kid in out of my siblings that is has done nothing and is safe even when it is alone. Yeah, my parents pretty much trust me to be alone even though I have like younger siblings. Yeah, I mean, back when it all back in my earlier days, they are pretty worried. But when they pretty much notice that I only sit around and watch TV all the time, and I usually just lock the doors and other stuff, I even learned how to cook by myself. Yeah, I was pretty much self-sufficient as a kid, so my parents pretty much leave me alone at home all the time, while my other siblings play around with their friends. I usually just I enjoy my time alone, just watching TV. There were a lot of interesting stuff. Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, even Discovery Channel and Animal Planet were really exciting for me. I learned a lot of stuff back then. Can you answer this little question for me? So you watch Burial Goods? What? I've never heard of that. Wait, let me just search that up. I never really watched this. Wait, is this a bunch of meats? What's this? Father, I crave the forbidden lamb. Oh, is this a meme channel? Oh, this is really good. So wait, this is not AI voice, right? Yeah, man, this guy is really good at voice acting, man. Wow. In order to prove you wrong, I give you a video that you can watch. Okay, I'm just gonna pause really quick. Man, this moth video is really good. It's voiced by a 30-year-old man. yeah, from what I listened, yeah, it it shouldn't be AI. Also, he says it's voiced by him. Wow. Yeah, pretty nice. Yeah, I've said this once before, but yeah, the people who rely on AI for stuff really have poor quality when it comes to making content. There's only like a few people out there who's really using AI for better quality videos. This is why AI content creation really has a bad reputation, because the people who do it don't really do it for passion, and they do a lot of shortcuts. They don't do time to fix some errors and stuff. But yeah, I mean, if you have a decent voice enough, doing this type of quality stuff is really good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people out there can do without AI, and those who use AI don't have any skills to really improve it. So yeah, AI is a really, though yeah, AI in general is really good in terms of what it's doing to our society and community. Though AI art and AI voice generations, yeah, they don't really live up to the expectation of the more successful AI implementations. It's supposed to automate and make things more easier, but the people who are the ones implementing it really suck at um, making decent content. Yeah, it's sad that a lot of people rely solely on AI because maybe that voice they copied it from is a popular YouTuber, but man, they're just too low quality, low budgeted. I mean, a lot of people could make really good things with the technology given, but then they do it very poorly. I mean, I think some people have used a similar type of AI voice, but not to this quality. I'm glad that there's still some channels like this that still rely on real human type of voices. No AI needed. It's uncanny, but it seems human. It's not. Yeah, but just so you know, Vocaloid, Miku, and all the others synthetic voices out there are pretty popular, even though they know that it sounds artificial. The real problem with AI implementations to stuff is when people do it poorly. If there actually if only there were people out there who are much better at, I mean, has the idea and the creativity to make good things, AI should be the great tool for those people who lack the necessary skills. Because that's pretty much how why Miku oh wait that's pretty much why Miku Hatsune and other Vocaloids exist and became popular. Because there's a lot of people who just want to compose, but they don't have the voice talent to really express themselves. So when Vocaloid started, a lot of people tested it out, and then that's what happened. It got popular because there are a lot of talented people out there who needed some medium to express their creative talents. Unfortunately for AI, a lot of people just do slop. It's a sloppy, lazy type of a lazy type of content creation that only takes people like minutes to produce. Yeah, that's why AI is really terrible. It's not solely the AI's fault, but the people who's working on it. A prime example of that is YouTube Live. Wait, what? So yeah, if you have some creative ideas and talents, you should use whatever resources you have available to pretty much apply your skills. Because it's kind of like if you were to think of it as a video game. So um, imagine all the special gadgets or equipment that most content creators use, like high quality drawing tablet, like high quality overpowered PC and stuff like that. So yeah, imagine those as premium type of items in a game, and imagine AI as one of those types of items that have like a buff and stuff like that. But if you were to fight someone who has skills like, let's say something like Dark Souls, you do know that. Okay, wait. Oh, oops! My phone just went to sleep. Ah. Yeah, I've been rambling a lot. So yeah, if you think about that, like in Dark Souls, where the pros usually just fight without armor, because why would you need armor if you don't plan to get hit? So imagine if people who use high quality gears as people with good equipment, and they were to fight someone who only relies on their skills, and you kind of know that even though the guy who has poor equipment maybe have a hard time, but he still has almost an equal chance at winning against people who just bought premium items. There's something like that. So basically, what I'm saying is, you really need skills when it comes to doing pretty much content creating, drawing, and other stuff. But the equipment really doesn't matter that much, because anyone can do content creation with the basic type of items. I mean, I did show you guys that I can draw with like a mouse if I wanted to. It might take a while, but yeah, if you have the artistic talent, or maybe not talent, because art is a skill that you can learn. If you have the skill to pretty much do art, you have the knowledge to make art, so pretty much you don't really need any type of equipment if you're really that good. Because what happens when you think that you need this and that to become an artist or a YouTuber or something like that, you will have the mindset that you're only as good as your equipment. and you won't rely on skill. So yeah, a huge example is Cop. He wanted to replace himself with AI, and even doubled down and just pretty much replace himself with AI. So there's pretty much nothing left of him, even though he's still there. But and I think he pretty much didn't he let the AI feed on his characteristics, like his speech patterns and ideas. You know, there's a disease called ligma. Yeah, I heard of that disease. It's the one that killed Steve Jobs, I think, is what people said. Yeah, it was really bad that the whole that it that ligma actually got a lot of people infected in Sakon. It might not be, it still is not registered. So not yet. Please do not spread misinformation online. Yeah, no. Wait, did I finish the? Yeah, I think I finished up with that. Where should I go next? I think I should turn this on. Let's see. Okay, nice. I have to clean up this top part. One time I did that, I was made a mockery. We're the same, bad at drawing. Hmm. It only takes time and dedication to be good at something, not just art. Even singing and other abilities. But this is kind of one of the problems with certain abilities. So people keep on interchanging skills and talents, but um, yeah, there's really a lot of people who do that. And just so you know, a lot of those so-called talents that they say are just skills that can be honed and trained. Actually, things like singing, drawing, sports, and other stuff. Yeah, those are technically skills, not talents. Because talents are something you're born with. Like if you were to say that a person is talented at basketball, so so you're saying that a person has to be born to be a basketball player, which is not the case, because how are you able to do the things you do at birth? Yeah, it makes no sense. What, we're born to be like an 8 foot tall man that already knows how to dribble when you're in the womb. So yeah, actually, if you were to say, like, one of the things that could be considered as a talent is something like a person's height, or something like a certain pitch that people can do. Yeah. So things that you're born with are considered a talent, like a person's height. We can't really control that part of ourselves, at least not naturally, I guess. But yeah, things like someone's height, or maybe someone's good senses, like good eyesight, hearing, and stuff like that. Those are something you're born with, so those should be considered talents. But I guess a lot of people say talent instead of skill because talent sounds more good to roll with the tongue and stuff. And they just say skill as a common thing, as common occurrence. So something like people being talent, being super skilled at something is considered a talent, which isn't the case. I think if you were to consider something a talent, is that maybe someone with who is double jointed can be good at doing acrobatics and be flexible, because double jointed people are really flexible and stuff. So yeah, I consider that a talent because you are born to have like double joints that can bend in super human ways. Not a lot of people can do that. So yeah, people who are born tall are pretty much talented in that regard. That's something you're born with. So there are surgeries that can do that, but I'm not going to risk it. It's a terrible advice to just modify yourself, because our technology is way too underdeveloped to fully do that without risking people's lives. Nope, I am not into sports. I prefer anime. Not anime sports, but I like to watch fighting, like martial arts anime. Something like Yu Yu Hakusho. What else? Baki. Or maybe like Rurouni Kenshin or Samurai X from the West or something. So yeah, those are the stuff that I like to watch. Like Demon Slayer. Oh, you watch Hema. Yeah, they are really good at swordsmanship and stuff. If that's what you're referring, the martial arts. Try Hema, it's people fighting with melee weapons. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. I watch those types of content sometimes. They even debunked a lot of TV shows and anime type of swordplay. Like, it's inefficient to use a reverse grip. It just looks cool, and the main reason they say that the main reason why people use a reverse grip is safety for the other actors. Because if you reverse grip, the range becomes shorter, so the other actors won't get hit as much. I like romance and comedy animes. Yeah, I like some too, actually. Something like Kimi no Todoke is one, or Place to Place is one of my favorite. It's really hilarious, but the romance part of it is so adorable. You'll sometimes hide her feelings in Russia. Yep, I've seen clips of that, but I haven't fully watched that. I keep on getting busy with other stuff. Never really in the mood for anime, but Yeah, I heard it was pretty good. I'm planning to watch that sometimes. Yeah, there are a lot of animes that I haven't watched. I think man, I really want to at least finish Doctor Stone season 2. I haven't watched that. It's only a rom-com that I approve of. I mean, yeah, full romance isn't also my thing. I prefer it to be rom-com to make it more light-hearted. Yo, what's up, Brainstormer? It shows the cutsiness of relationship, not some other animes where they immediately like each other. Yeah. Oh, sure. See ya, Kendra. Yeah, thanks, Brainstormer. There's no death, no chemistry. Hmm. So you're referring to the solely romance or shoujo animes? Yeah, I can pretty much agree. So yeah, I'm here to just draw for my banner for my social media stuff and YouTube because I haven't really put much effort into my um banner. I want to add something like to show my art skills and stuff. Yes, S4 is a shooter game. Pretty much played it on stream from time to time. A lot of people join me. Yeah, I should just do this. You guys like sports anime? Unfortunately, no. I prefer fighting anime like Yu Yu Hakusho or Baki. Or maybe animes like that are more peaceful, like slice of life. Something like K-On! I really like their music. Of they make a mockery of luck doesn't help. I haven't seen much of Blue Lock, but I have seen the weird animations that they did. Yeah, but pretty much anime has a lot of genres out there. Not everyone can like like the all anime. It's up to people's preferences. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with people who like sports anime, but it's a pretty rare type of niche. Especially since most people who watch anime pretty much stay at home most of the time and not really play sports. So yeah, that's why there are like some people who watch sports anime, but I don't know. not all of them like sports in general. Yeah, it's actually quite good that anime has a wide range of genres. So pretty much anyone and everyone can find the niche they like. Engineer got reincarnated to a fallen kingdom. I think I've seen that one. Made a gun, made infrastructure, made gunsmithing with his harem. Yeah, that sounds cool though. It sounds really cool, not gonna lie. Tell me, did Nightingale have a chance with King Wimbledon? No, unfortunately not. If that's a spoiler for you, I'm sorry, but no. He's too loyal, man. But Nightingale does wish she had a chance. Sword Saga was great. Yeah, I pretty much kept up with Release That Witch. I think I pretty much finished the 500 one, the 500th chapters. Well, if I were to just glaze a bit, are you guys okay with a bit of spoilers in Release That Witch? Like, there's not much event-wise that were finished. There's still some things that they did, but yeah, I think some people fall off because there's no longer any main type of enemy that are of a priority. Like after like when did which chapter was it when Whittledon I mean the MC finished became the king. So yeah, after he pretty much defeat the witches faction or the church's faction and became king, there was not really a main enemy that needs to be addressed besides demons. Yeah, that's why people may fall off about that. Yeah, it's still a pretty interesting story in the 500s chapters. Yeah, did they make an anime about that? I haven't really been in the news. One thing I admire is modesty. Not overly revealing the collected is why I like Frieren. Also, I stopped in the middle of the War of Races and Smiths. It's called. I stopped when King was making a nuke. Ah, so you weren't near the area where he was basically having new allies and stuff. I'm not gonna spoil some of it. I'm not sure which part you're in. But wait, I don't think he made nukes, but he did have like an airstrike because he was making gunpowder. Yeah, even though the love story between the main character and Nightingale may not be developing anytime soon. but we can agree that she is the best girl, besides the main female protagonist of the story. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Also, last thing, have you tried the novels extra? There's too many being inserted to the novels type of genre of novels or video games that are incarnated. I'm not sure if I seen that one. Okay, turn this on. Novels Extra Remake. It's okay too. Stop reading it. Let it stack up. Yeah, it kind of sucks when certain stuff still needs to cook up better. Yeah, I think one of the things that I haven't catch up to is that defense game type of isekai. The defense game survival isekai. Pretty much the main character is isekai to his favorite um, tower defense game, but it was um, like hell mode in difficulty. I think one of the things that I want to read on my free time might be the First Hunter manhwa. It's kind of like apocalyptic solo leveling type thing, but the main character doesn't have a system basically. He's pretty much just an average hunter that grinds to get stronger. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And let me just find this. I'm gonna read this again after next week. I'll feel it. Yeah. My mic is atrocious. What I mean. I only understand half of what you said. Wait. Oh yeah. I wasn't really moving my talking near the mic when I was talking. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I think the First Hunter has like, I don't know, 70 chapters now. I'm not sure. I want to read that because I pretty much know about it because my younger brother was reading it. Oh, hello, David Goliath. What's up? Yeah, I'm just finishing up this. Wait. Okay, I think I just need to collapse the layers a bit. Yeah, I don't need the old one, so yeah, mix that. No. Back it up. Delete this. Delete that. Okay, what you guys up to? How will you save you from eternal sin? Okay, now I'm gonna start the coloring process. Should add a layer so that I won't miss a thing. Can I color it in like this? Yo, what's up, brainstormer? Yeah, I'm now gonna color this. Wait, let me just change the color of the background to a bit more grayer tone. Okay, that looks good. Now make it a bit darker for this one. And then color this in. Wait. Gotta use the hard brush. Okay, let's do this. Ah, Maiden Abyss. I actually haven't watched that one yet. I don't think it's for me. Okay, time to color this in. It's quite gory. I actually don't mind gore that much. Though if um, my brain cannot really process too much information when I'm watching, because usually when I watch shows, I don't really need to like use my brain overdrive. So if it's lore heavy, the story might just blow over my head. Also, to do 2 hour streams is amazing. Though 2 hour streams isn't really that um long for most streamers. I'd get bored after like 15 minutes. Well, I get that. Even I get bored from time to time, but you know, one of the reasons why I just stream from time to time is because either um I have a lot of free time, and also yeah, sometimes a lot of my favorite content creators don't post as often, or just been pretty much do grinding stuff. So yeah, I can burn a lot of content when I just draw or do stuff. So I've pretty much finished the entire um video for like creepypastas and stuff. Yeah, that's a problem with me because I really like listening and reading. I mean, listening and watching a lot of content creators. So yeah, I pretty much finished a lot of them. I consume a lot of content, and because of that, I got bored. So in order to at least alleviate my boredom a bit, I just stream sometimes. It's kind of a weird motivation I have. If there's no more content creators that I like that make content, because I pretty much finished all their content, I might as well make my own until they make more. It's pretty much the motivation why I'm streaming right now. I finished a lot of content, and I'm not really that into um, searching newer ones. I usually just let the algorithm on YouTube assist me in finding what type of content I want to watch. Yeah, it's been a struggle to um, find content to not get bored of. Yeah, that's pretty much one of my motivations for streaming, and the other is to improve my skills as an artist. Hmm. Yeah, so alleviate my boredom, and also um alleviate my boredom, and also to improve my skills. That's pretty much the reason why I do content. It's either boredom or I just want to improve the skills that I have. Why are you laughing like a psycho? Maybe because I am a psycho. Who knows? Yeah, it's maybe weird. Because I am pretty much monotoned, and also not monotoned sometimes. Don't really express myself that often. So yeah, my laugh is a bit forced. I mean, if you guys think I have a psychopathic laugh now, wait until I um make reaction videos um with dark humor in it or something. Then you might um hear the real psychopath laugh. Okay, until then, I'll just try to draw. Yeah, I actually, yeah, the reason why I stream live much earlier than usual is because it's already colder. because there's low pressure that's happening today actually. So my room is finally cold enough for me to stay put for um, many hours at a time. Because usually my room is like a furnace because there's pretty much poor ventilation. So enough, it's only enough that I can at least breathe inside my room, but it's not really enough to make me wanna stay here for too long. Also, this is the only place where I can pretty much do streaming and drawing stuff while not being disturbed. As if I were to get out of my room, I will be bombarded with a lot of chores. Everyone's a little crazy. Some people just manage to cope it. Yeah, true, true. If you are directly affected by the LPA, you should be in southern or middle. Anyways, can you explain how to do the toning and shadowing of the skin? Well, usually when it comes to doing the skin tone, it's much easier to okay, let me just do a do-over so you can watch the method. So like you have your base color, it can be anything, and the simplest way to do this is to open like a layer of like one layer and then maybe clip it to do this, but you can just do whatever. But the fastest way to do this is to go here on, wait, let me just turn off my model real quick. So yeah, this normal button here, can you guys see this? The normal is the normal way of coloring, how um the blending of the um colors work. So normal means the colors are at its normal state, but if you want to merge a color to the layer underneath the one you just made, you can select all of these things. So what you need to really make the layer much more, I mean the shadows much better, or the quickest way to do it is to press multiply. Multiply creates really good shadows. So the easiest method to do this, wait, let me just bring back my model. So the easiest way to do shadows after you press the multiply layer underneath the normal layer, you just need to select the same skin tone as your character you selected, and then once you have that, you pretty much have like a darker color of the shadows you previously picked. But the multiplayer layer does make the shadow much more sharper for some people. Maybe you don't like it to be sharp like this. So what you can do is you can just lower the opacity. So let me just lower it. And then it's not that sharp anymore. Let me just lower it even more so you can tell the difference. So yeah, it became lighter, like a soft shadow. Yeah, most people use a multiply layer to do things, but for me it sometimes works if I'm a bit lazy. So yeah, the multiply layer pretty much darkens the color of the layer from underneath. So if you have like the same color and then the top layer has been turned into the multiply layer, pretty much it becomes double the darkness of the original one. So that's the shortcut method when it comes to digital art. But my method is when you have your base color, the color you put in, you just need to select a color that is slightly lower. So we can go here if you want to make the shadows a bit more different. So yeah, you can see that I'm selecting the layer. So this is the area where the skin tone was. I can go over to the right side or just straight down to find a good skin tone. So just by lowering it a bit, I can get this dark brown. But I want it to be more vibrant, so instead of straight down, we need to move it a bit closer to the gray area. Or maybe to the right, so it would be more vibrant. So yeah. See? Just select this. And instead of going downward, I'll just move it a little bit to the bottom right. You can pretty much experiment on it. Okay, it needs to be a bit darker. So yeah, that's how I usually do things. Because maybe the multiply layer is just a bit too confusing at times, especially when you're using different types of applications. Maybe you're drawing on PC, so maybe you can't find the multiplier layer that easily. But usually I just do the color wheel thing if I don't want to bother with the multiplier layer. Pretty much works like the multiplier layer, but you can control what type of color you want. Also, if I'm not satisfied with it, I can also do the multiplier thing where I can lower the opacity and it becomes softer. But this is for simple shadows. There are a lot more ways to improve the shadows when it comes to making art. Because you must know that the shadows can also be affected by lighting. So yeah, there are a lot of things that you need to learn when it comes to doing stuff. We heard your wisdom about toning. I would like to hear your struggles with hands. Well, as you might know, I don't really struggle with hands that often. You can pretty much see it is good, but sometimes I just suck at the proportions because I usually draw things with a more perspective-ish type of way, and the only struggle I have is the anatomy, like the size of some areas. So yeah, that's my struggle, but the other parts, I'm fine. But it's actually easier. It's actually pretty easy to make make hands. Because for instance, I will draw a hand. So yeah, sometimes you just need to Wait, let me just open an empty layer. So yeah, if you want to draw like okay, this is annoying. I need to move it out of this. Okay, so let me just draw a hand real quick. So let me try to do an open palm hand. So the way you do it is like this. Is my pen okay? Okay. First you need to draw like a rhombus shape. Yo, what's up, Kyrie? So yeah, you make like a not a rectangle but an upside down rhombus. Like a square should be like this, but mine has more angles like this. So this is what you want when you want to draw a hand. From what I learned. Yeah, let's try to do it with a rhombus. Yeah, this is like the palm of the hand. So the way to make it look like a hand is to first understand that the height of the rhombus is actually equal to the height of the fingers. So let's just say that if I estimate it with my eyes, the fingers should be about that tall, right? If you guys are watching. So if this is like the highest point where the middle finger is, so we can understand that the lower area should be like the index finger should be around here. Let me just connect it. And then the other parts of this area should be lower because none of it is like that. This is pretty much the simplest way I can draw hands. And then if you want to draw the thumb, all you need to do is to make like a triangle that connects the one side of the rhombus to the bottom part. And then just make like another triangle over here to make the hand. So you might think that it looks a bit weird, but let's just add a bit more details. So since we know where the fingers are, need to do it like this. So yeah, not really that hard to draw a hand, and then you can just refine this. I mean, I can pretty much draw an open palm, like the hands would open wider. One time a doctor went to my school and diagnosed 12 out of 48 people in class with ADHD. Is it like a therapist, a psychologist doctor, or like a medical doctor? Because I'm not sure if they would be qualified to diagnose people with ADHD if they don't have the proper medical license. They like it to paint. People went panicking because they don't know what ADHD is. Well, they shouldn't have said that. Yeah, after a while, when you try to practice with this type of base shape when drawing the hand, everything is much more easier. So yeah, let me try to make a more spread out fingers. You must understand that when it comes to drawing fingers, you need to know where the knuckles are. And then you just need to connect the areas. One of my things that I want to do when drawing the fingers is that I should start with the middle finger. It may be a rude gesture, but that's a good guide. And then try to do this. Yeah, that's why one time one of you guys said that I gave you the middle finger. But that's the best way to gauge the height of the fingers. And then I can just add this to here. And then maybe this to here. And then the thumb goes like this. Yeah, I don't really struggle that much when drawing the hands. Yeah, the thing that makes it much more better is to add a bit more details. I usually just correct some of my wobbly mistakes afterwards. Yeah, that's how I draw hands. At least as a basic type of process. But after a while, I just know how the hand is drawn based on memory. Because when it comes to drawing hands, there's pretty much just a few things you need to know, like the palms close. I mean, the hand closed, hand open. But most of the time, people just draw hands like this. What's that gesture again? Like imagine these. So these are the middle and ring finger. Maybe just draw a loose line to separate the two fingers. And then maybe the index finger goes like this. And then the pinky finger maybe goes like just straight down. And then maybe just slightly make the thumb peek a bit here. See, I don't know why, but people always draw this type of fingers. Or maybe the iconic like fox finger holding thing. So like wait, how to draw that one again? Right now. Yeah, a lot of people draw this type of hands, especially in anime. It's like the fox hand pose. Yeah, it's not much of a struggle for me to draw the hands. I only need to remember um where the fingers are supposed to be, especially the thumb, because that's the thing that you need to know where to place. Yeah, let me just finish with this. I struggle with hands too. I used to draw fan shape line to know where the joint are. Yeah, you really need guides when it comes to drawing things that you're not really that used to. Because after a while, you will gain some understanding on how it works. Then it won't be as hard as before. Yeah, you just need to keep on learning how to or learn to understand how to draw it better and easier for you. Maybe there is a method you might discover that can make your artwork easier. But it's usually the basics that you need. Just need to understand all the basics, that pretty much all drawings have like a geometric shape. So once you pretty much understand that, everything will be much easier. Man, I forgot to drink some water. Let me just drink for a while. Yo, what's up, Imitha? Hi, welcome, welcome. I'm just drawing a new banner for myself for my social media stuff. Yo, what's up, Lytle? What's wrong? Our group of monotonal teenage girls are singing a choir for church linked to a karaoke machine. Ooh, you're drawing the continue this. Yeah, thanks. I can pretty much imagine how they sound like. Jesus did not get nailed into a piece of lumber for this. Yeah, I mean, did they even get screened or at least um get proper lessons for that? Cause man, I feel sorry for every time you guys might go to church. I also can't leave the premises because I'm running a sorry store and I'm proud of it. Ooh, good for you. Tell them they sound terrible. Hmm. But yeah, that might not be nice. No, by the way, they sing. I think they had no vocal practice. Yeah, hopefully they can get better at it. Like I said, all forms of art or skill can be learned. You have to be really lucky to be gifted with a certain voice that um lets you make singing much more easier. But not everyone has that type of gift. It's usually hard practice that can make you improve. Because those vocal cords will develop the more you try to use them. And there is no one supervising them. What the heck? The supervisor must be standing there cross-armed and looking at them proudly while saying, "Look at these young saved souls. Don't they sound wonderful?" Hopefully not. But man, that was terrible. Or maybe they're doing it outside of like choir lessons. Maybe they're um at least give them a benefit of the doubt and say that they're just practicing by themselves to improve better. Because man, if they're just singing because they like to sing and not really practice to improve, that's a different story. If they're just using it for fun and do karaoke with friends, you might have the right to just yell at them and say, "Get good, scrubs," or something like that. Good luck surviving the screams of broken choirs. They are practicing by themselves. Yeah, hopefully their practice might bear fruit. We can only wait and see and endure their terror. I mean, I have to endure like my whole elementary days with a bunch of screaming children. I've actually been placed into a classroom filled with chattering students that are my classmates, and pretty much I all the teachers um that go to our classroom says that our section shouldn't be called something like church, like it should just be called hell, with this bunch of screaming souls, or a supermarket. That's what they sound like. So yeah, I'm pretty much gained resistance to screeching, especially since I have two younger siblings that I argue a lot. So yeah. much listen to some heavy metal something or metal type of music. So not really that affected by loud noises. Okay, let me just use a smudge tool to make um, the nose shadow much more softer. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let me just erase this. Not really necessary. Okay, let me just draw, color in the mouth. Should put it here, I guess. Para kayong mga nasa palengke or garo this garo ka mo nasa syudad. Yeah, pretty much. Can you explain why there is elbow on the left hand? What? Oh, you mean this? You're referring to this part? Because I don't know how to do anatomy. And I pretty much don't know how to really place this. I'm actually just hoping that after I finish drawing, it would look better. Yeah, one of the greatest mistakes I have when it comes to making art is that I barely rely on any references. And this is the price I pay every time. The anatomy always suffers. Okay, let me just do a lighter shade. For the eyes. Wait, it's already here? Okay. You may notice that I did not use white for this. It's because if I put this completely white, the highlight of the eyes won't really pop out that much. Yeah, this is one of the tips I learned from other artists when it comes to coloring the eyes. You should use actually gray for the whites of the eyes. Either gray or something lighter to the skin tone. Or closer to the lighter version of the skin tone. To make it more natural looking. Okay, to make it more realistic, I guess I should put the shadows. Let's go for the blues and make it a bit darker. Okay. I want to add better colors. Let me just alpha lock it so the colors won't fade away and do a more pinkish color. Make it like darker, I guess, or maybe lighter. Yeah, something like that, and add a bit of that here. This just to emphasize the um, colors a bit, make it more, to let it pop more. Not too much. Okay, and now I can add the irises. Let me just open a new layer and then merge the folder to the eye whites, and now I can color in the irises. Wait a minute, this is a bit muted color of red. I prefer a much more darker, clear color. Should watch Family Guy version with Quagmire and Peter. Where's the line? Do you like you? Oh yeah, you mean from Peacemaker? Yeah, I've heard of that one. Yeah, why on earth would you ask the alien his favorite color and ask if it's teal? I mean, who starts a conversation like that? I think you should add a red to the eye, or will it add later? Actually, since anime usually focuses more on the eyes design, I am going to add much better stuff for the eyes. Okay, this should do well for just the base color. Now open up the masking tool so the layer won't exceed the current color. And now to add a more darker shade of color, and then do that. Okay, I think it's a bit too light. Let me just add a bit more darker colors. Let me alpha lock this one so the current colors that I add won't spill over. And now it has a more darker look to it. Can I add more dark colors? Okay, that should be enough. Now to add lighter colors. Since it's difficult for me to find a better color for this, I'm just going to change the blending tool and press add. And now select the color of the eye, and then Ta-da! Easier way to color the eyes with just a single color. Okay, let me remove the wall lock and then add darker color to this. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe I should add an extra layer. And I want to add some more details in the eyes. Let me just add a line here to add depth. Oh yeah, right. Yep, this much better. Okay, now to add a highlight, go to the white part and color it in here. Whoops, I forgot to add extra color here. And add extra lighting here. Okay, let me just open another one and add some light shadows over here. Okay, let me just move it outside of here. And then lighten it up. Okay, make it a bit more visible. Nope. Yeah, I guess that way. Yeah, let me just add the mouth. Okay, just simple colors. I'll select this. And then add a lot more darker reds. Yeah, that's about good. Now for the hair. Yo, what's up, Kendra? Do do do. Okay. Need to lower that a bit. Raise that. I'll spill the beans. I'm a boy. Okay. Ooh, I gained 9 likes. Nice. No, not overlay. Color dodge. Yeah, they left for a while. Yeah, nope. When are you going to sleep? Let me just check. Well, it's still early. Usually I sleep around 10 or 11. I think I'm just going to finish this if I can. Hmm. Hmm. Do, do, do. Uh, okay, that's enough of that. And now for the clothes. Yeah, well, I did stream a lot earlier. No, there aren't any mosquitoes where I'm in. Usually, since my room is usually extremely hot and I'm the only one here in my room, so yeah, they'll starve to death. I've pretty much seen a bunch of dead mosquitoes where I'm at. So yeah, they're starving to death if they try to go in my room. Yeah, it's pretty lucky. I mean, my room is pretty much poorly ventilated. So if mosquitoes will try to get in here, the environment would be too terrible. Let me try to make this a bit better. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, thank you for subscribing. Is that Shigaraki? Nice. I think a lot of people are lurking on stream. That's why nobody's around. Hmm. Hmm. I'm the only one here. Hmm. Yeah, pretty sure there's no swung over here. I have a lot of wards against the creatures of the night, so it would be impossible for them to get near my area. I watched a lot of Filipino horror shows and movies, so I know pretty much all of the wards and weaknesses of every mythical creature in the Philippines. Yeah, there's no way a bunch of aswang would come here. Doot, 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 doot. Do, 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 do. Well, can we have you watching anime on stream next time? Hmm. Well, I think I can't, but I will try to react to some good content maybe. I actually want to watch some good animations with other VTubers. Maybe I'll do that. Do, do, do. Hmm. What series do you watch? I usually watch fantasy, martial arts, fighting. Yeah, those types of anime. For example, like Demon Slayer, um, Overlord. What else? Log Horizon, or maybe something much more relaxing, like slice of life, like K-On. Hmm. I watch 100 Girlfriends that really loves you. He got. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that kind of sucks. But man, that's so unrealistic sometimes. Really, 100 girlfriends. I pretty much heard that the studio that um tried to make that type of anime is struggling to pay um the voice actors for that, because it's a rom-com, so there's a lot of conversation to be had. And imagine 100 voice actors for a single anime about a harem. Ikari's mom. Yeah, I haven't seen 100 girlfriends up to that point yet. Yeah, the whole harem stuff doesn't really affect me because I'm not really that interested in romance. I'm more focused on art stuff to really be jealous with people's relationship. I'm quite happy with what I have now. She gave birth to Kari when she was only 13. Dang! Well, it is anime. It's always that type of craziness. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Time for this hand part. Doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'll just alpha lock this. And just add a bit of shadow over here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me just adjust all the other stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I want to make this much bigger. Do, do, do. Hmm. See that boy, I look more like feminine than girls. Some boys ask me out in last month. Dang. So you got that anime trap trope in real life. The real question is, are you gonna do use that power for good or evil? I don't know what to say anymore. Okay, that looks good, but the other side should be the same. Do do do. Hmm. Hmm. But yeah, I should add some offset colors a bit. Wait, let me just get this part. Go ahead and get the blue color and hmm. Just give it a bit of blue. Hmm. I think it's okay because everyone has the right to choose who they want to be. Keep it secret. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Okay. This doesn't look right. Hmm. Okay, my stylus just died, but I think I'm done. Yeah, there's not much I can add to this. Well, luckily I finished it a bit early. I heard it's hot where you live. Yep, it is pretty hot. Philippines is usually hot, but unfortunately, since my room is poorly ventilated, it gets really it feels kind of like an oven. I mean, yesterday, even though the clouds are covering the sky, my water bottle became lukewarm. Instead of room temperature, it got a bit warmer. So yeah, it's really terrible for me if I try to stay in my room for too long. Yeah, it's not really safe. I mean, I can handle it for like maybe 1 or 2 hours, but yeah, because I'm still human, I can't really endure too much heat unless I want to die from heat stroke. I mean, the weirdest part is that I already have like a large ceiling fan on top of me, and I also have like a desk, uh, another fan for my feet to become colder. But all of my stuff usually works better when it's nighttime or the air is cold enough. And usually it's not even at night. So yeah, if I don't stream, maybe that's why. So yeah, we can either just chat for a while, cause I just need to take a few stretches. How about I try to how should I say this? Maybe I should charge my stylus for a bit, cause I'm drawing using like a pen to control on my phone. That's why I'm a bit more accurate when it comes to drawing on my phone. So I'm just going to grab a charger real quick. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. It usually just charges after 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. Just gonna grab it real quick. Okay, on second thought, I need to pee real quick to go to the bathroom. So yeah, I'm just gonna set this to break mode, and I'll see you later. Wait, I'm not gonna end stream yet. You can chat by yourselves, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Wait, what time is it anyway? It's 1 minute till 9. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Yeah, get some rest, you guys, if you're feeling tired. Yeah, get some sleep, take care of yourselves. As for me, I'm just going to maybe, since this is pretty much done with, wait, let me just change the design, I think, of the background. What should I add? Okay, let me just use the resources in Ibis Paint. Okay, I need some textures over here. Something a bit more peaceful. Elements, nope, nope, nope. Background, nope. Ooh, background tone. Background patterns with tones. Yeah, it's too much. This background patterns. Should I go with this? Wait. It kind of looks good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it really makes it look better. Nah, I don't want to get copyright strike. Yeah, you guys ever heard of the copyright issues when it comes to watching or reviewing anime? Yeah, I think even the Dragon Ball Z abridged got copyright strike from Toei Animations, because yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, really need to be careful when it comes to um sharing content of anime and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm also a small channel. I don't want to get copyright strike for just watching that. Okay, how about since I'm trying to master chibi art, I'm going to draw a VTuber that I frequently have watched and drawn lately. Wait, let me see. Yeah, A4. Yeah, I've been interested in drawing a lot of chibi stuff. Okay, since my pen is still charging, I'm just gonna use my fingers for this. Yeah. Okay. Let me just draw a chibi of that character, of that person. It's gonna draw a vtuber. Yeah, I'm gonna try to draw a VTuber that I usually watch. Her name is Haoto. Well, let me just yeah, here's the link to the VTuber that I'm gonna try to draw. Okay, let me just. I think I need some assistance here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I added fill too. Let me just turn it off. Hmm. Man, my fingers are really rough. Oh, hi there, the net. Yeah, hi there. Welcome, welcome. I work tomorrow. Lucky is yes. Okay. Good luck with that. Oh, I'm trying to draw chibi fan art for a VTuber that I frequently watch. I don't think I need any references for this. Yo, stop it with the showing of information. Be careful online. But yeah, sure. Thanks. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, be careful out there. Don't show too much of your information online. Hey, the head looks nice. Dude. Oh, I'm from the Philippines. Okay, I'm gonna need to open the settings real quick. Where is it? Oh yeah, reference window. Okay, good. Okay, you guys can't see the reference window. Let me just adjust it real quick. Boop. Okay. I mean, gacha and chibi art are pretty much one and the same, so yeah, you could say that. Hmm. Hmm. Chibi art of SAS. Hmm. Yeah, that's a bit hard. Not sure how to do that. Hmm. 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 Do you have some pickup lines I can use to get the girl? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any game, so I don't know how to do that. Okay, This doesn't look right at all. Hmm. Okay, I'm just going to draw the eyes. Hmm. Hmm. Letter I parehas takot sa babae. I mean, I'm not really that scared of women. I'm it's just too much work. I actually had to um have to avoid them because they're just too much work to deal with. I'm out here just wanting to do my own stuff, and sometimes me just doing my own thing isn't really something that most women are interested in. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm way too introverted to be dealing with women. I mean, I pretty much survived on my own. I don't think I really need to be in a relationship. I actually much prefer focusing on improving my art. Plus, anime girls look better to me than real ones. Oh wait, Kevin, aren't you supposed to be resting right now? Yeah, go rest. Get to bed, man. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have the worst luck. So yeah, that would be a high probability for me. Also, from my experience when it comes to women, they only want me because I'm good at doing a lot of stuff. You really don't have. I don't really have any. I mean, I don't have much good experiences with women. They only want me for what I have. Oh, sup, fake comic? Thanks. This is Ibis Paint on Android. The app I'm using is Ibis Paint from Android. Also, I'm drawing this using my fingers. Yeah, get some rest. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, Hand cramp. This is why I use a stylus pen to draw. Okay, let me just rest my hand for a bit. Uh, yeah, I think I also need to take a break. Oh wait, nice! My stylus pen is finally working. It's fully charged. Okay, since it's already working, let me just try to do it. Yeah, if it's late for you guys, go rest. You're not obligated to endure late nights. There's still some streams in the future, so don't try to drain too much of your time in one stream. And man, it's been 4 hours. Huh. Okay, let me just finish the outline for this. Okay, now for the other eye. I mean, it's still a bit early for me. I usually sleep at around 11 or in midnight. Okay, delete that. Hmm. I feel like it's just an hour of streaming. Oh, it's actually been 4 hours. I'm looking at OBS right now, and yeah, it's been running. The stream has been running for 4 hours. Hmm. I mean, I can barely feel any type of tiredness. Maybe it's because I ate a bit too much ice cream, like for the whole day. So yeah, I have extra energy to spare. So yeah, I've kind of just been burning off all the excess food that I've been consuming the whole day. Also, my goal for drawing this is to improve enough and probably try to um, do art commissions. I'm actually gauging how much time it is for me to take in order to finish an artwork. And once I learn all the things that I need, yeah. It is 9 p.m. so yeah, it's been 4 hours. Also, what kind of weird math is that? You start at 5 p.m. plus 4 p.m. What? Did I travel back in time or something and it equals to 9? Yeah, no, started at 5 p.m. and now it's 9. So that's equal to 4 hours. Yeah, your math is not mathing right now. So yeah, 4 hours isn't that really long for me when it comes to drawing or streaming. If I'm not being disturbed, I can pretty much work on a piece for like 5 hours straight or 6. Usually the reason why I would stop at that type of time is because my hand would hurt. Imagine you sleepy and it starts raining. Oh man, that would be the best feeling ever. The sound of raindrops? Yeah. $100? Yeah, I don't think my art is that much. It's worth that much. Though I am trying to make my art worth that. I haven't started doing commissions because yeah, I just want to learn more about art. Because when you start turning your interest into like a business, it won't be fun anymore. That's for now. This is just to have fun. I'll do the whole art thing when I get there. I still need a portfolio and stuff. I wish I could donate to you if I had the money. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Just leave a like, watch my streams, or you can watch my videos if you want. Yeah, that's the best way you can support me as of now. Because that way I would know that people want to see my artwork. and other stuff. I am planning to make variety content though, so stay tuned. I'm just really want to know. I mean, really thinking on what type of content I should add to my streams. So yeah, this whole streaming thing is still a bit new for me, so I need to experiment more. Hmm. Oops. Nope. Yeah, it's looking great. Okay, that should work. But you know the is soft if you should school, if not what? Yeah, I think you should get some rest soon. You're not making any sense. Yeah, good night, Kevin. I'll try to post a schedule on when we can stream SAS. So yeah, no worries about that. I only do surprise streams or random streams I when I want to do drawing streams. Because I barely know when I want to do drawing. That's why I do all these type of stuff. So yeah, good night. Okay, no, not gonna do that. Oh, there's a thunderstorm now. Yeah, I think I should end stream soon. Dang, that was a loud yeah. Well, at least I managed to draw like a rough sketch for this. Yep. Everyone's asleep too, so yeah. Well, I guess I should end stream here. Thank you all for watching. And yeah, hopefully we can do some SAS streams maybe on Sunday. So with that, see you guys later and good night. Yep, see you soon. Oh, goodbye.